What's up, everybody? Welcome back to the Brick by Brick studio and another exciting live build. Today, we're going to be trying to knock out two sets, or at least one and a half, as much as we can of the second one. First, we have a set that was set to the channel using our Amazon gift registry. This is a little $25 Japanese temple micro build set, and really cool. It's got a little temple in the middle with pagodas, and it's got some surrounding houses and a little bridge. It's going to be really cool. Quick little build, only 692 pieces. And I know, Gordon, can you believe it? I'm actually alive. But yeah, we're starting off with this set that was sent to the channel. It is a micro set, like I said, not micro pieces, but the build itself is like scaled down version, you know. You look in the back, and it does have some back opening, but it's not really minifigure scale. So imagine my surprise when I opened it up and bag one is a set of minifigures. So that's going to be fun. But yeah, we're going to go ahead and get that one done. And when we're done with that, since today is my day off, I already told my wife I'm building all day long as much as I can, as much as my tushy will let me on this seat. We're going to start the Greenway Clinic from Lumibricks, which was sent over by Chow-Brick. So Chow-Brick, if you're watching, thank you again. So we'll get this one knocked out. I've already filmed the intro to both videos. So basically we're filming the speed build, and then at a later time I'll do the review of both the sets. This one is made by a company, they called it QLT, but the way it's spelled isn't the way that it sounds, because I looked it up and I think it's, I can't even remember anymore. Chow Jun Tong or something like that. So it's one of those where the company itself, it only says like name of manufacturer, Shantou E Chow Technology. And the address, of course, the production address is an apartment building. Guangdong Province, Shantou Yi Chow Technology. It doesn't say really any kind of brand, but it's YC653 if you want to do some research. But it said it's made. The internet said it's made by QLT, which is that name that I told you. But it's a cute little set, you know. It's one I threw on my Amazon registry in case somebody wanted to send just a quick little, you know, cute set. Like I said, it's only about $25. The link for this set is, of course, in the description, as well as the Chow-Brick link for the clinic that I'll be building. But yeah, I'm excited to get started. So let me start up the speed build, and we'll get started. The only sad part is step one is really just the minifigures. So I'm gonna sit down, build the minifigures, then get up and start with bags two. But there's only three bag steps. Four if you count bag zero, which is just a bunch of plates. We have some loose plates right here, and then we have bag zero, which is just a bunch of these plates here. So let me go ahead and get it started. Yeah, that clinic is freaking gorgeous, man. I love the details and those little wellness cards that they send with it. Man, my wife looked at it and she got emotional because she read the first one, and she's going through some stuff right now. And she said, "Wow, ironic that I would read this one first." And I was like, "Go Lumibricks." I'm very grateful, but also a little saddened by the fact that Lumibricks sets more than Lumibricks does, but I guess it's whatever, you know. I've done pretty good with people like yourself, Gordon, that have helped me out in spreading good word on Lumibricks and whatnot. I understand a tier where they can just send me, sets early. Like I just saw before I came on, I saw a thumbnail that Brixie already built, and I think is reviewing Bricks Town Life train station. So that's pretty cool. I mean, I don't want it because I don't care for trains in my city, but I think it's cool, But he's got a hell of a following. So let's take a look at these cute little minifigures. I mean, I don't really need instructions to build them, but I'm gonna follow them anyway. First, we got a Master Shifu looking minifigure. Oh my goodness. Put his arm in there. Alright. Gotta put his hands in. They don't seem to want to snap, but I can fix that with this little screwdriver. There we go. His head is going to come off. Did I say Master Shiwu or Shifu? That's Kung Fu Panda. I meant to say long white beard, and then he's got the Japanese hat. He's got a really cool dragon emblem on his back, and then Green Ninja. They are all well. They actually have different prints on their body. Cool. I don't know if it make any difference, but they are Lego style minifigures. Yes. So they're gonna get pow pow. Let's see. This particular ninja. The ninja emblems on their chest are slightly different, but I don't know if it matters regarding the weapon that they carry. So I'm just gonna put the weapon in the hand here. Here's one ninja. Yeah, for sure. I'm excited because Chow-Brick sent me the Hero Guardian apartment, which doesn't advertise minifigures as well. But there had been some reviews that I saw of that particular set where it does come with 10 minifigures, and those minifigures are all characters from a Man Spider show. So I thought that was pretty neat because I expected not to get any minifigures with that one, and some of the reviews that I saw didn't have minifigures. It was just the building, so I'm excited to get that. That means I don't have to bust out my CMFs to decorate it because there'll be some alternate versions in the set. Alright, so all three of these ninja have swords. I don't have a small... Let's see. They didn't even give the Wu figure a a staff or anything. I'll show you what they look like. Here's the first one. It's kind of hard to focus on him. There we go. That's our first figure. And then we've got the 3 ninja. Pretty good looking little figures. No printing on the back. But you can see that his gold shield has what looks like stars there. And then the second one, his look a little different. They might be the same, but I'm not certain. And our final ninja doesn't have one of those shields on his outfit. But yeah, let me see if I can't figure out a way to take this picture real quick. I guess I could use my minifigure stand. It's just very, very large. Oh yeah, I've seen those, Gordon. They're really cool arachnid figures. All right, so let's put this guy here, and then we'll put that one there. It sucks that there's 4 of them because they don't really. Let's try this. He has a katana. Finish him. I think I might actually have an extra bow staff from my Ninjago minifigures that I might be able to use for this Sensei Wu looking character. Let me just take a picture of him. Turn this light off because we don't need it. All right. And now let me get bags 2 ready. If I'm not mistaken, bags 2 consists of, bags 1 consists, well, 2 consists of 5 bags. I'm just going to open this 0 bag because it's got all these plates in it that I'm going to need. Yes, Gordon, coffee. Coffee first. I'm sad because I started my stream and I'm here. So I should really take a break and make more coffee as well. As I said, I'm going to be streaming as not as long as I can. I'm not going for a record or anything, but I'm trying to, like I said, get this done and then as much of the Greenway Clinic as I can before the day elapses. And you know from my streams, when we're having fun, the day goes by really quick. So go ahead and get your coffee, Gordon. Matter of fact, I think I'm going to go do that right now. That way neither you or I miss anything. All right, I'll be right back. Let me get this mug filled, and we'll continue with this awesome build. And he's back, ladies and gentlemen. Or gentlemen. I don't know. All right, so we've got a fresh cup of coffee. We've got our Ninja on their stand. We've got our step 2 ready to go. Let me start the camera and we'll start unbagging these bricks. That Greenway Clinic's going to be fun because it's 15 bag steps, I believe it is, and 50 bags. So fun stuff. All right. The brick quality seems okay. The bricks don't seem to be too cheap feeling. Gordon's still in bed. I got my coffee though. I'm kind of keeping these bags grouped together instead of spreading them out by color. Oh, we actually got some window elements. Look at that. Okay. Hey James, welcome in. We are just getting started basically with the actual build of the set. Our first bag was just minifigures. A couple of 3 Ninja and a Sensei. Making a sandwich here, it seems. Two of those. One 1x10. One of these. Dear Lord. Okay. How you doing today, James? Doing all right? It's an interesting build to the base here. Four 1x4s. So three angled pieces, corner pieces, and one white round piece. And as usual, I have skipped a step, so let's put that off to the side. Oh, good. I heard it's been really crazy over there weather-wise. I'm outside in 100-degree Fahrenheit weather every day, and strangely enough, it has not affected me, and I'm very surprised by that. Like, I thought it would be so much for me to handle, and it really hasn't. So I'm very surprised. You should have seen James. Gordon logged on and thought he saw a ghost. He's like, "Oh my God, you're live." I was like, "Yep." Finally got all my off days and mixed up days uh, taken care of. So now I should be live every Wednesday going forward till further notice. Okay, so now we've got that. Yeah, it's going really well. I'm having a blast. Very grateful for that. Okay, I need one of these. 5 slopes. Guess this is supposed to be a flag. There's a lot of little rock work here. I like it. Yeah. Alright, so now we have a 1x10 and a 2x10. No one likes being turned into a grilled cheese out in the weather, that's for sure. The pieces seem to go together nice and soft. I probably shouldn't be building on this mat because the mat is soft, and if I built straight down on the table it'd be a little bit easier to put the pressure down, but it's okay. Alright, I need 8 of these circles. It looks like I'm making some kind of pebble work. And this one's going to come down like here, it looks like. I guess these are supposed to be like stepping stones. I'm not your stepping stone. There. There. Looks about right. Okay, Gordon, you gotta watch out for those guinea figs. They'll get you in the middle of the night. That is insane. Once again, your boy has missed a crucial step. That's okay. Like that. And the step has been fixed. That's still wrong because these two are out of place. Alright, and then this is going to go there. This is going to go there. Yeah, that's correct. Yep. And now we need 2 of these and 2 more slopes. Oh. Yeah, I'm a little sad that I haven't been able to get any of the Hot Wheel sets, but I mean, all in due time. I was on top of it for so long, and it's just not possible right now, but it will be. So I mean, I'm not too worried about it. Plus, I know how hard it's going to be to find them, so that's unfortunate. But we'll get there eventually. Making a cool little walkway here. Staircase. Oh shit. Yeah, I don't really care for the way they're instructing you to do this. There we go. Where's just the simple right there. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. So now again. And now we need 4 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4. These are all the wrong ones. Are they? I need these. 1, 2, 3. 4. This is pretty cool. It's a neat way to make a little spiral staircase. Or path, rather. Okay. And this is going to go where? Here? goes here. And this go there. So the one thing I hate about using instructions is they stick to my arm when I'm trying to work. There we go. Oh, now we're going to build the opposite side. Cool. Okay. Already got those put to the side. So we will pretty much almost mimic the other side. With the exception being this side, that, and that's going to go there, I believe. Wait a second. Okay. Mm-hmm. I forgot to put the front-facing camera on, not front-facing camera, front-facing monitor on, so I hope that I am actually recording this. I'm pretty sure I am. Nice. Yeah, those are really nice looking builds, Gordon. I guess in a way it's good I don't have them yet because I really don't have anywhere to put them. I've got to get myself into some shelves here pretty soon so I can do some modifications here in the studio. Get rid of that workbench over to my right, put some shelving in its place, and start looking like a real Lego studio or a brick build studio. That's the hardest part. I'm not going to be able to say, well, I mean, I can, but I'm not really going to be able to say my Lego city because it is not a Lego city. It's a brick build city. So I got to train myself to say brick build city. There we go. But yeah, that Silverado looks really nice. They've got it, somebody's got it on my local marketplace for $45, and I'm like, damn scalpers, man. Oh. And that's for the white one, right? The Huracan? Strato or something like that? That one looks really nice. I like that. One of these has got to be the 1x2. It's over here. Yep, there it is. Okay. Oh, this just kind of sits in midair. I guess so. It'll be held down later, I'm assuming. There's that. Yeah, these things are held just in midair with nothing supporting them. Interesting. All right, so now we're going to get these arches. Two of these guys. Two of these guys. Gordon, you really don't show like your collection or your city or anything like that, do you? Man, I've got a little hangnail that's kicking my butt. You know, this set is listed as a frequently returned item. I don't see why. It's seems pretty good so far, pretty good quality. Unless people just aren't paying attention to what they're ordering and they don't realize what they're getting. But I mean, this is so solid so far, except for this one piece. It needs to be held in with something else, but it just sits in there for now. Oh yeah. Well, I mean, anyone can tell you. I can say that it does take time, and I'm sure you're well aware of that. I'm sort of close to finally getting my city series started, and I don't even know how I'm gonna do it. I mean, I'll probably just set up the camera, talk to the camera, and just come up with ideas and ramble on, and then just edit it to where it becomes a cohesive video. I can't be like, yeah, so now I'm gonna make some roads here, and I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna make this curve slope here, and I need a T junction, and not only that, I need to go ahead and make a two-way street here and a one-way street here, and we're gonna go ahead and take care of that. All right, so here we are. We've got our streets created, and we've got our minifigures, minifiguring, and I just can't wait to see what else happens with Lego City. It's just not gonna, I guess it'll be my own style, and I'll find it when it happens. It's gonna be fun, though. I can say that at least. It's gonna be real fun. It'll be something I've not done before. I mean, I've built the buildings, but I've never, other than setting them up to take pictures for contests I don't win. I I haven't really had to set up a city, so I'm excited to try. And then to have it there, and the only sad part is I'm not going to be prepared to like have it all set up on one circuit to light it all up at one time, which I think is super awesome. Eventually, I'll get there, but I got to order all the pieces, for stringing it together and then figure out how to hide the wires under the mills plates and all that stuff. And I'm excited. I'm excited for the adventure. Oh, oh, James, you got that? Yeah, that was my impression of Brixie. Yeah, so we've got all this set up here, and it's looking pretty good. Hey, yeah, I love my kids to death, but I don't know if after all of the hard work I put into putting this stuff together, I don't know if I could just be like, oh, they just dropped Assembly Square. Ah, that's going to be fun to put back together. Or maybe I'll just part it out and knock it into something else. I'm like, no, someone's getting spanked because they know they shouldn't touch that. But that's just me, and I got to work on me. But yeah, you're absolutely right, Gordon. Baby steps. I've got, well, essentially the rest of my life to have fun with this. And if I blow my wad and just do everything right away, where's the fun, you know? I'm not really in this to make money. I don't foresee myself making a ton of money doing this. I'm doing this because, you know, it keeps me sane. I want to say it keeps me off the streets, but I don't go anywhere. So, but this is something fun that I discovered for myself, and I want to share it with all of you guys. Regardless of whether you've seen the same set a million times or not, I'm going to be here to give you my take on it. So, that's where we are, my friends. That's why I had to be super patient to get to today. So, as excited as you were, Gordon, to see me live, I was even more excited to put the thumbnail up yesterday. I'm like, finally, I get to build. That's why I said I'm going to build this little set, and then I'm going to start on the bigger set. Because I really don't want to build on the weekends because that's my time with my family. At the same time, if my wife just sits there and watches TV, lays out on her phone on the couch, I'm going to slip away to the studio and I'm going to do something. Whether it's cleaning it up or any, you know, I came out here and spider season, so all my bottom shelves were getting kind of like a brand new day. So I went ahead and I cleaned all that up, and then I sprayed some more poison so that the bugs will stay away from my shelves. Threw away a bunch of cardboard from all the boxes that have, you know, been coming in. I had to clean off my table because it was getting kind of dusty on me. I'm like, hello, old friend. I have returned. But then it's been so dang hot, man. I vowed last winter that during the winter time I would buy a small in-room air conditioner to have in here, and I didn't get to for obvious reasons. But again, baby steps. I will get there. And like I said, I'm good out in the Texas sun, but when the garage becomes an oven, that's another story. Oh no. James, are you talking about the Treasury Petra, which I strangely during my review called it the Treasury Petrus, knowing good and damn well it's called the Petra. I just left it in. I wasn't about to try to fix that. I'm like, whatever. It was only like twice that I said it during the review, so. But yeah, I finished it. As a matter of fact, I sent YOUMKO the video, and they were like, "Wow," And I told them, I said, "Hey, with the release of Spider-Man: Brand New Day, I think that reviewing the Guardian City Guardian apartment might be a good idea." And they said, "You know what? You're right." And they've already sent me that set to build, but it's going to have to wait till after I finish the Greenway Clinic because I've already done a YOUMKO sponsored set, so I don't want to do two back to back. So since Chow-Brick sent me the clinic, I want to do that first. Why won't you straighten out? There we go. Hey, Mark. Welcome in, senor. Oh, Mark made me think of something. You know how I was telling you guys, go to my link and buy something from my swag shop, and you could be the first person to have a brick by brick shirt, because not even I have a brick by brick shirt. Well, my wife, these do not sit properly. My wife kind of surprised me the other day, and she ordered this for me. So I finally have a piece of my own merch. It's got the logo on the sleeve and the picture on the front. So I'm super stoked about that. I finally have it. Oh, you stink. Get on there. I have to fix these. There you go. And if we take that, is that too much? Yeah. But if we do this, all right, that's good enough. And we'll do there. Oh, well, I didn't want to sweat in it. I did wear it for the thumbnail, and I did wear it for the beginning, the intro. That I filmed. But yeah, I didn't want to sweat in it prematurely. I know I've been wanting to get my friends merch too. Like I want a Mark Builds Brick shirt. I want a Kirk Kim Brick Builds shirt. MC doesn't want to make any shirts, but I have one I designed that I'm going to make for myself. I'm not going to sell it. It's going to be just for me to wear. So I'm super excited. But all in due time, baby steps, like Gordon said. Baby steps, baby steps. All you have is baby steps. Don't try to rush it all. Take your time or else you'll fall. I just made up a song about baby steps. Oh, cool. Look at this. 2 of those. 2 of those. 4 of those. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. This looks more complicated than it actually is. I am building the temple building blocks set that someone sent me off my Amazon gift registry. It is a little Japanese temple diorama with the little pagodas and a couple of houses on the side, little bridge. And it was another set, like I think it was the antique car sent to me anonymously. From my my Amazon wish list. Nice. Okay. Here's what it looks like. It's a little cutie patootie. How have you been, Mark? Any bites? Man, I really loved that that Ghoulie police car. The only thing I would have suggested to them was making the police lights flash instead of scan, because it gave it a real Knight Rider look, but I understand how that might be hard sometimes. But heck yeah, I would definitely buy that. I'm really intimidated by those big cars, though. I'm like, I barely can, calmly get through a Technic set of the $65 variety. Can I really build a 1/8 scale car with like a shifting transmission and all this stuff. I'm thinking, why do you need that? You know, look, you can shift it through the gears. Yeah, but why? Why would you want to do that? I'm up for the challenge. It's a little intimidating, you know, for moi. Okay. 3 more of these. Brown. Yeah, I can imagine. It is so weird to be here by myself because I've kept being, you know, here with my daughter and having to worry about her and what she's doing and if she's okay. And right now she's at school, so back to school time. Nobody asking me for a snack or anything like that. Oh man, those Pantasy sets are freaking amazing. I can't wait to get my hands on those. The Ghost Cinema especially. Guess I'm supposed to go like that. Do this again. 15,000 pieces. Again, I've skipped ahead one step because that's what I do. Patience, Iago. All will be revealed in due time. That is looking so cool. One of those. I need 4 of these. And 4 of these. Okay. Stupid, so stupid. Let's see the box that Hyo-san is bringing. All right, now we got to make 4 of these bad boys. Oh, wow, Mark, that's awesome, man. The only thing I'm waiting for to come in, if I'm not mistaken, is a hardware store modular mock from Les DIY. I just got the tracking number for the Hero Guardian apartment today from my contact at YOUMKO, and it showed up yesterday. So I like that. Yeah, that one is. I like it. I like the subject matter. I think the price is crazy, but then again, I'm the one that's going to pay 200 for a Star Trek bridge, so I can't really be too upset. But I don't blame you for wanting to rant. And this is what holds the bottom in place. And there. Just kind of some there. All right, and there's our first part of the build. That's the temple. Trying to get it to sit all the way flush. I don't know why I feel like it's leaning, but I guess it's not. So step 2 is complete. Oh no, you guys. I didn't record any of that. Or did I? It stopped by itself. What the hell? That's weird. It recorded 30 seconds and then stopped recording. It's never done that before. Well, it is what it is. That's what I'm going to have to use for the video, because I'll be damned if I'm going to break this apart and start again. Man. That's just the Mighty Joe look. Alright. That is really weird though. I wonder why it stopped recording. There's plenty of room on the phone. It's not like, you know, like it ran out of space or anything. That is so unusual. Well, all we can do is try to do this again. Alright, so everyone's my witness. I am starting the speed build now. I do have the front facing monitor on. I thought what had happened before was that it simply, I forgot to put the monitor on, but I was recording. And I was recording, but it stopped after a while, so I don't know what that's all about. Yep, exclusive live content. Alright, so again, I'll do like before. There's a lot of black in this step. That is very concerning, especially due to the fact that I'm going to be building a clinic next. And that's 50 bags, 14 or 15 steps. There's a miniature minifigure. Ha! How funny is that? It looks like a baby statue minifigure. I hope it doesn't do it again. It's going to ruin my damn video. Let's see this. Oh, wow, okay. Interesting, Gordon. All right, let's continue on to step 3 and see what happens. That's all kinds of wrong. Let's try it like this. There we go. All right, and now we need 3 of these. I am going to sit here and unsuccessfully act like that video flub didn't bother me. So, if you guys will excuse me. Well, I know it's going to be, with all the ideas you have and the expertise you have, it's going to be an amazing looking city for sure. I know that's right. Still recording. And one by one plate. Yeah, you're right. And I did that with the treasury because I was just, it was getting too tall. So I did 4 bags worth on camera, which is what I did with you guys on the streams. And during the speed build, I did a voiceover giving the history and information on the actual Treasury Petra. And then from there, I explained that it was going to be way too long. So I decided to just skip the rest of the speed build and show the finished product. And it worked out okay. I really enjoy looking at a speed build myself, so I don't want to just switch to the format where I don't do speed builds anymore, Which could very easily happen, but what's that? I don't know. I thought about that, Mark, but I don't know. My mind just tells me that's I don't know. I tried to wrap my head around it, but my mind was telling me that it should be, and there's no rule on it, but my mind said that should all be in one video, you know. But then again, you're right, because the people that do like the speed builds will watch that video. But I guess I just figured that instead of alienating some viewers from some videos, then I just put everything together in one video, and that way, if the people don't want to watch the speed build, they could just skip forward. I don't know. I'm a work in progress, so it's all good. I keep thinking to myself, and I hate to harp on it, but I keep thinking to myself, did I get up for any reason and pause the speed build? Like, why did it stop 30 seconds in? It's gonna be a good video regardless. It doesn't matter. I just don't want it to happen again. Okay. Wait, what? Oh, okay. Let me end here. But then how? Oh, that's gonna hold it up? Then, let's see. Is that right? That looks weird. Yep, you're not lying there, Gordon. It's all part of the fun, I guess. And then two. Okay, there's that. There's that. Guess that goes there. It's gonna go there. Oh God. It's weird how this is expected to stay on with one stud. If I did that right. What? Oh. There we go. That looks a little better. Okay. Four. 1x2 plate. 2 1x1 plates. So here we're going to have I think the universe says, you've had enough great videos in a row. Let's throw you a curveball. And I'm like, please, Mr. Build, be nice to me. All right. We need 2 more slopes. 2 more small slopes. And this guy. Okay, he's going to go there. Gordon, did you ever get up and make your coffee? Okay. I guess that's the beauty of what we do. The fact that we are not professionals. We are doing what we can with what we have. And that's okay. But I think for what we have and what's available to us, we put out some pretty decent content. I'm extremely surprised at what I've been able to accomplish using just the phone I have and support from my community, you guys. I mean, I'm happy, you know. And it all comes together. Look at that. Still recording, so we're good. Okay. 2 1x3s and 2 1x2 tiles. I'm going to go in the center. Yeah, professionals still have the same issues, but they are better equipped to deal with them. Like, I'm not gonna lie and say that there hasn't been an occasion where I actually broke down what I had already built because the camera didn't record it. But I am pretty much past that, and I'm like, screw it. Wasn't meant to be. I'll just tell everybody what happens and they'll understand. And they do. It's crazy how there's so much stuff that's just left floating. Alright, so we need two of those. I don't know why I thought this was gonna be like a really quick build. I mean, I'm not complaining. I'm enjoying it, but I thought, oh, 692 pieces. Oh, that's nothing. Yeah, no more impressed than I am. I'm just like, did I do that really? Awesome. And I guess I don't know with the angles that I have and stuff. Is that what you call production? Like, because I look at it and I'll do like when I'm gonna show you what comes in the box, I'll put the box down and slide it towards the camera, and then I move the camera, and then I reposition the box, slide it again, cut them together, and it looks like I'm just switching cameras, which impresses me. And I'm like, wow, that was seamless. I like that. Although now you know my secret, which probably wasn't really a secret, but you know. Or like when I'll do my videos where I'm sitting here and doorbell rings, like when the one where I was watching Mark and then the doorbell rang and I went to go see who it was, all the different little camera angles and whatnot. It's just, I mean, it's just in my head, and I say, okay, well, this is what I want it to look like. And I go do it and I film the different pieces and then I put them together and I'm like, oh crap, that's exactly what I wanted it to look like. Oh, what did I just do? Knocked out whatever this little thing was. It's okay. Can't. There we go. There we go. Good, isn't it? But for me, it's basically I'm going to make this work one way or another. And I don't give up. When I'm forced to give up or something happens, I just roll with it. Like with this video, the way it didn't, or it stopped recording, which is still baffling me. My phone's already on its way out. I mean, as soon as I can get my bill paid up and we can get out of this phone, I'll be a little better off, I think. I just hope that the next phone I get will be capable of doing everything that I've done here. For the most part, it's apps, so it should be. But my wife doesn't want a flip phone for her next phone. And I told her, I don't know, maybe things got better since the, Galaxy Z Flip 7 or whatever the heck we have. Yeah, because I think the 8 came out with the release of Spider-Man Brand New Day. Those were the things Ned was using. And she's like, well, I don't want to have a different phone than you. And I'm thinking, why does it really matter? I mean, it's just a phone. So we'll have to see what happens when the time comes. I just needed to be capable of doing what I'm doing now, or else I'm going to be in some deep duties. Oh yeah, definitely. And see, I've already deleted so much off my phone as far as content goes. Every time I make a video, I have no raw footage of my videos. I don't keep any of it. I just get rid of it, which is probably not a good thing. But I figure once it's on YouTube, what do I need it for anymore? I need 4 of these. So I don't have a lot of stuff on my phone clogging up the phone itself, which is good. I even go in and delete it out of my, what is it called? To make sure that it's not taking up space in there. The trash empties itself. It says after 30 days, but I'm like, why wait? Just get rid of it. I do like these gold pieces here. All right, 2 more, and we'll be done with this building. Wait, what? All right, so 2 of those, 2 of those, 2 of those, 2 of these. Looks like these are supposed to be lanterns of some kind. Oh, this is not. It's this one. Okay. Right. And that is one of the little houses done. And he's going to go right here. Very nice, very nice. I like it. Now, it turns out that little minifigure thing that I looked at and laughed at is actually a statue. So first we need this and this. This has a bit of a Ninjago feel to it, if you ask me. right, and then we need this in the center. We need one of these. And we're going to need one of those. One of these. So that's going to go like that. It's going to go like that. Now we're looking for a white post. Here it is. It's going to go like that. And now we're going to put the little minifigure. Boop. A miniature minifigure there. And he's going to be wearing a big white sombrero. I saw it a second ago. It's hard to miss. Where'd it go? Yeah, pretty much. I mean, the minifigures alone, like I said, that one minifigure, which could be just a generic representation, looks like Master Wu. Oh, there it is. All right, so this big old hat is going to go on this statue. Can't get it off the table. That's hilarious. And then it's going to go in the center of town. So you can see the little statue in front of the temple. Are they really? Well, 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 well. Is that right? Oh. That's what I get for not paying attention. Come on, Joe. Where is the second one? Oh. One of those situations. Okay. $15 different plates to make one floor. All right. Groovy, baby, yeah. All right, so now we need a 1x4, a blue 1x3, and a blue sand blue corner piece. There we go. And we're doing this bit again. Not right. I have to do it like I did last time. Make it up. Alright, so boom. Boom. Okay. I cannot believe how close I am to 1,000 subscribers. To me, 1,000 subscribers means a lot. I mean, it means a lot to anybody, but when I got on TikTok and I just put out random little clips, before you knew it, I had 1,154 followers. So I'm like, how is that possible? I don't even put really anything out, you know? And I still haven't because I don't know, I'm concentrating more on YouTube. But I just think to myself, how is that possible that so many people follow me for what I'm not posting? And I try to urge them to come over to YouTube and subscribe, but I understand that that platform, a lot of people, that's all they do. They like TikTok for TikTok, and that's fine. So that's why I get so excited when I see my subscriber number go up, and I'm like, woohoo! We did it, George. So I'm almost at 900, which is bizarre to me. Okay. Let's go there. Basically making the footprint. And I see the creators that are out there, and they have like, what is it, 100,000, and they get the little plaque and everything, and I'm like, wow, that is cool. How did you do that? But it is all in due time. And one chocolate. Yeah, that's kind of how I am, Mark. I'm like, oh, that's right. I have a tiki talk. So what we're going to do is put this here like that. This instructions sticking to my arm BS is what got me into liking PDF instructions. Two cylinders. Still recording. That is bizarre, Gordon. I can't imagine waking up and having that imprint. Like, wait, where did you come from? Wait, what? Oh, okay. All right. So now we need a foam piece. One of those. Another brown snot brick. Another 1x2. Another. This guy. Yeah. Well, it became one. What is it? One dimensional when it became one with your leg. Let's do it again. And just kind of blend it in with your leg. Wait, what? Okay. Yeah, so I feel like that's backwards because it should be little windows. Let's see. That's right. Okay. So now we need two white 1x2s. We need two of these 1x2 with a single stud in the center, which is all I saw when I looked over here, and now everything I'm looking at is a 1x2 plate. What? Wow, that is crazy. Okay. Two of those and one tile. Okay, fair enough. A mini doll of Moana's sister? Nani? Alright, so there's that. This just looks very unusual. Oh, it's probably because of where it's going to go. Alright, so now we need two of these. We need two of these. And two of what appear to be these. those. Two of those. I guess they're tiles. And two gray tiles. Okay. Alright, so we're going to build Oh, is that her sister? And out of curiosity, why do you say apparently? You didn't know you had it, or is that the one that just appeared stuck to your leg? What? Oh, wow. So she just showed up then. That's crazy. Telling you, the minifigures are coming alive. Oh, there. There. Okay. Now we need one of those. Those and these. Okay, so see, I knew that wasn't right. Una cumbia para tocar. Okay, now I need this. I need this. 2 1x3. 2 of these bad boys. And 2 of these. Okay, this is going to go. Where is it going to go? On there. Oh, it's a little hard to see. Looks like this is like that. Okay, and if it is, then this is like that. And then these go here. Okay. So now we're going to have what a weird design for this temple. Just got to go with it. All right, let's see. So this piece is going to go here. Captain, skip a step. Dum, ba-da-dum. this bad boy. Okay. Can't even tell where this goes. Okay. Pelotas. Pelotas. Interesting. And your tree. Ah. Oops, what did I knock off? Part of the roof? Oh, this piece. Gotcha. All right. There we go. A message from Mama Bricks. A message from Mama Bricks. A message from Mama Bricks. Oh. My little one's having a bad day at school. On there. Thank you. Do it like that. I think that looks good. Okay, now this. This. Oh, come on. Don't pop off. Stay on. Everybody stay on. There we go. This is why I don't like building the little house first and then putting it on the set, because you're not able to press down on where it's supposed to be. What the hell? Okay. So now we need that. And a brown one. Brown one. There it is. Okay, and then we'll do these. Ow. even. Oh, come on. How in the world? I didn't even touch that part. All right. Don't give up on me now. Come over to the table. Let's do this. Let's take these pieces off. There you go. So, this. Okay. Those are missing from somewhere. Okay. There are those two pieces missing. Let's go back. All right, so no missing pieces. No extra pieces. And it took me 2 hours to build this little 690 something piece set. So now I'll give you guys a look at the set. Not too bad. Probably a good little deal for 25 bucks. I like it. So our first set is complete, and it can be moved off somewhere. I don't know where I'm going to put it now. All right. And now I'll set up for my next set. That's not Lego. That's not Lego. That's none of these are Lego. Forward in. All right. First thing we're going to do is build a Mills plate for the clinic. And I am using one of the base plates that Gordon sent me. All right, so let's see. I don't know if I'm even placing these right. I should, by now I should already know what the hell I'm doing, and I don't. See, that's... least for the bases. Is that not right? Jesus, Joe. Damn it. Okay, there we go. Build, 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 whether it's real or fake. That's how we build a modular and pray for no earthquakes. This is just a test out placement. All right, so that's good for the spacing there. Now I'll just use bigger bricks for the center support. All right. And now we just need to fortify the edges. I think that'll be good enough. Whatever. That'll be good enough for me, and they're dollar bricks, so it really doesn't matter. But it'll have enough support, so that's good. There we go. There's the Mills plate. I'm going to throw some more support here for the overlap. Yeah, we should be good. Okay. Let me put this off to the side. This is going to be super fun. Just all right, allow me to take a quick pause for the cause, and I'll be right back. All right, my friends, time to start the Lumibricks clinic. Although I need to stop my camera because I forgot to test my lights. And I definitely want to make sure that all of these work before I start. I should have done this part last night, but I didn't think about it. Wow. My last 3 batteries. Oh my goodness. So there's Wow, you guys, I already have a light that came right off. I can't start this build. I haven't even unraveled it yet, and I was just touching the contact point to it, and the wire came right off. I think this has happened to other people too. Well, that's that. I'm not going to build this until I get everything. Son of a bitch. That's the second Chow-Brick set. Just coincidentally, the second Chow-Brick set that I've got that ended up having a wire come apart, and now I gotta wait for replacement pieces. Damn. I guess I better see what's in the third one. That is disappointing. It happens. I mean, that means that I can... I guess I can start on the YOUMKO set, but... Damn. And that thing just isn't attached. Let me take a picture of it. Yeah, it's a Lumibricks issue, not Chow-Brick. It's just that when that happened with the School of Arts, I contacted Chow-Brick and I said, hey, unfortunately, I'm having this issue with the lighting kit, and I'm having to get a replacement piece. So basically, I just let them know my review is going to be a little late. I mean, they didn't really care, but as a courtesy, I let them know. But so I guess let me what do I do with it? Oh, this can go back because I'm not going to start it. No big deal. I mean, I have other sets to build, but that's not, you know, it's a bit of an inconvenience, but nothing that can't be fixed. So that's all good. But what that does mean is I have to well, first I got to figure out where that's used. Probably in book 2. My thing is I don't want Chow-Brick to be like, man, every time we send him a set, he takes forever to make his video. I mean, I'm sure they're not going to think that, but you guys know how I think already. But I'll take care of this right now. should be in book 2 that we use that wire so I can see where it is. Okay, it's this piece right here. Yeah. And that thing just gave up, man. Crazy. All right. At least we got that first one done, no problems. I've never used this before. This will be the first time I order a replacement part from Lumibricks because, or using the service card, because I always would contact Lucas and they would send me the replacement piece. Okay, let's see. All right, let's see. Order ID. I don't have an order ID. What is it? 15011. Okay. Sorry, guys. I know this is kind of boring. Page 21. Bullet fills and missing parts of the instruction manual. 2. I don't have any missing parts. Why is it not letting me submit? Oh yeah, I already expect to wait 2 weeks. That's not a big deal. Let me see. Let me try something here. All right, now all I gotta do is wait and see when they answer. So I guess what I'm going to have to do, unfortunately, because before I can open up the next set that I'm going to build, I need to um, film my intro. So I guess I'm going to have to end this stream and then come back in a little while when I'm ready to start building that other set. So sorry guys, I know it's a bummer, but we'll get it all squared away and taken care of. In the meantime and in between time, I'll film my review and then my intro, and then I will come right back. I think I'm going to go ahead and work on, I didn't want to do 2 YOUMKO sets in a row, but can't be helped. So I'm probably going to start the City Guardian apartment. The Spider-Man one. Oh wow. Malaysia. I can't film the intro after, because I show myself unboxing the video and taking all the pieces out. That's the way I do it. So I can't build the set and then do the intro. You know what I mean? And if I did it all on live stream, it'd be kind of boring, I would think. Behind the scenes, Mighty Joe stuff. I'll show you the other build. It's basically a New York style apartment building with a deli and grocery store on the bottom floor. It's got 2 apartments. Basically, the outside is kind of like a design of a mock builder's design of a Spider-Man building. Excuse me. But the inside is done differently. But it's pretty cool. It's got a little police car, but it says NGAUS on it. And then we've got like the deli with a little, vending machine and stuff inside. And it doesn't advertise minifigures, but some people have gotten, I think, a set of 10 Man Spider minifigures in the set. So I'm excited to see what comes out. I would do my intro with you guys watching, but I feel like I would be more nervous because you guys are watching. I don't know why. Damn, man, this sucks. Oh yeah, that's true. Pop it in there and build on top of it. Pretty cool. But it's funny because you look at a sticker that it's got right here, or is it a printed piece? I don't know yet. But right here it's got a sticker with a Spider-Man, then you've got a web up here. So it's kind of like obvious what they're going for, you know? All right, let's see. Do I want to do this or do I not want to do this? Fill the next set with parts from the clinic set. Let me take the plastic wrap off this bad boy. I was super excited to build that clinic too. Oh well. Popping out everything in there and putting it inside. Wow, this doesn't have very good, the tape is all off, the box is a little damaged. Let's see how it's done. Oh, it's taped down here, okay. But I'll show y'all how I do my, oh man, I didn't charge my microphone either because I didn't think I'd be doing this. Shit. Well, I can't use that phone, so let's see how dead this one is. It's 100% dead, so see. Son of a bitch. Well, let's see what we could find out. Let's see what we could figure out. We don't give up over here. But what we will need to do is yeah, there's a lot of people, Mark, that they film out of order. But I've always filmed in order, like show the box, show the live opening. Like I didn't open this up because I want to be surprised on camera as to what's inside. With a Lumibricks set, I'll open it up and I'll reach inside and grab the orange box, pull it out enough to slit that and put it back in without really looking at what's inside. I just want that element of, you know, reality. But like right here, I can say, well, Amazon calls it Spider Peter and Friends Apartment House. Let's see here. Get rid of this. This doesn't work the same as with a phone. No, not really. See, first thing I'm doing is I'm finding the information on the set. That's where I get my information. Sometimes it's wrong, so you got to be careful. So basically, I'll plug in my microphone. Put it on my mic stand. Can't believe I'm having to do this. Start a new video. And then I just wing it like this. Like I'll say, hello everyone, welcome back to the channel. This is the City Guardian apartment from YOUMKO. It is set number 3559. See, that's already wrong. But that's pretty much how I do my intro. I record that first. So let me delete that. Set Y, okay. Move this. Hello everyone, and welcome back to the channel. This is the City Guardian apartment from YOUMKO. It is set number YM005, consists of 3,559 pieces, and is rated for ages 14 and up. That's where I pause it, and then I go to my information. And I say, the City Guardian apartment is a unique New York-style red brick apartment building model, blending Spider-Man themes with street culture elements to create an exciting superhero city atmosphere. Let's get rid of that. All right. With a 3-story layout plus rooftop and garage, the ground floor features a deli and garage. The second floor is Spider-Man's apartment. The third floor is the neighbor's living space, and the rooftop is for superhero friends to relax. The building showcases iconic features like vintage fire escapes, red brick walls, and graffiti representing urban street culture. Interior details include deli shelves, refrigerator, police car, a costume rack, sofa, desk, workbench, and more. The back opening cabinet design allows for easy access and display. This model perfectly captures the superhero city lifestyle, ideal for display or as a collector's piece. I want to thank YOUMKO for sending this over for review. This model perfectly captures the superhero city lifestyle, ideal for display or as a collector's piece. This set was sent to the channel for review by YOUMKO, so once again, YOUMKO, thank you. Stick around as I unbox, assemble, and review this amazing new set. Thank you. Stick around. Stick around as I unbox, assemble. Don't like that. Stick around as I unbox, assemble, and review. God damn it. This is what I go through every time. You guys should see the outtakes. They are not safe for work. So once again, YOUMKO, thank you. Oh, what the hell. Thank you. Stick around as I unbox, assemble, and review this awesome Spider-Man themed set. I'm Mighty Joe, and you're watching. Alright. Oh man, I'm so glad I stopped when I did. So annoying. Alright. So, with that voiceover recorded, I can now move on. See what the hell all this is. Close that. Close that. Close that. Oh yeah, of course. Yeah, fire escapes have always been windows, right? Yeah, even I know that. So that's 1 minute and 18 seconds. Let me try to shave it down just a little bit by taking out spaces. First thing I'll do is bring that down. Cut that off, move this over. Hello everyone, and welcome back to the channel. This is the City Guardian apartment from YOUMKO. It is set number YM005, consists of 3,559 pieces, and is rated for ages 4. For ages 14 and up. The City Guardian apartment is a unique New York-style red brick apartment building model, blending Spider-Man themes with street culture elements to create an exciting superhero city atmosphere. With a 3-story layout plus rooftop and garage, the ground floor features a deli and garage. The second floor is Spider-Man's apartment. The third floor is the neighbor's living space, and the rooftop is for superhero friends to relax. The building showcases iconic features like vintage fire escapes, red brick walls, and graffiti representing urban street culture. We know all about graffiti. Interior details include deli shelves, refrigerator, police car, a costume rack, sofa, desk, workbench, and more. The back opening cabinet design. What's a cornice? Access and display. This model perfectly captures the superhero city lifestyle, ideal for display or as a collector's piece. This set was sent to the channel for review by YOUMKO, so once again, YOUMKO, thank you. What the hell?
workbench and... Once again, YOUMKO, thank you. Stick around as I unbox, assemble, and review this awesome Spider-Man theme set.
What the hell? Let's turn this crap off first of all. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. After I do that, I shoot what is normally the B-roll, but I don't have to guess how long it has to be because I already know, thanks to the audio I just recorded. And let's see if I can do this with all this crap I have on my desk because of what was supposed to happen today. But we're making some lemonade now, guys. That's what we're doing. We're making lemonade. I might as well be a damn lemonade vendor with all the lemons get thrown at me. But ain't nothing to it but to do it. Alright, so now I just get ready to film the smashed up box. Alright. Okay, we're going to stop that right now because I do not want sounds on. Alright, here we go. Okay. What else can I show? Here we go. That's everything, right? Sucks because I don't remember what the time was. All right, it was 1:13, so I may be a little short on my video. But we'll find out right now. We add this in. Yeah, I'm going to be like 4 seconds short. But that's okay because I can take that out. If I go here and I film like, I don't know, maybe three more seconds. And just add that in. Okay, split there. Add that. Mute that.
The back opening cap. Oh, and you're watching.
So basically, you guys saw me do basically what's the cold open. So you can see, let's see. With putting that stuff together, you can see that this is what it comes out to.
Hello everyone, and welcome back to the channel. This is the City Guardian apartment from YOUMKO. It is set number YM005, consists of 3,559 pieces, and is rated for ages 14 and up. The City Guardian apartment is a unique New York-style red brick apartment building model, blending Spider-Man themes with street culture elements to create an exciting superhero city atmosphere. With a 3-story layout plus rooftop and garage, the ground floor features a deli and garage. The second floor is Spider-Man's apartment. The third floor is the neighbor's living space, and the rooftop is for superhero friends to relax. The building showcases iconic features like vintage fire escapes, red brick walls, and graffiti representing urban street culture. Interior details include deli shelves, refrigerator, police car, a costume rack, sofa, desk, workbench, and more. The back opening cabinet design allows for easy access and display. This model perfectly captures the superhero city lifestyle, ideal for display or as a collector's piece. This set was sent to the channel for review by YOUMKO, so once again, YOUMKO, thank you. Stick around as I unbox, assemble, and review this awesome Spider-Man themed set. I'm Mighty Joe, and you're watching.
So that's pretty much how the cold open is done. And really, all that's left, and I might as well, I did that much with you here, I might as well do the rest, right? Gordon's going to be proud of me. Oh, the gray thing. Got you. Oh, okay, yeah. I understand what you're talking about. Like the decorative edge around the rooftop, right? Got you. That I don't know yet, Gordon, because we're going to open it right now and find out. So since I've already filmed that part of the intro, what I will now do, and pray to God that my microphones don't die on me. They're brand new, so I have a feeling they're going to be okay. But you just never know. So let me get this stuff out of the way here. Let me break the seal down here. Oh my gosh. It's a heavy set, I'll tell you that much. I'll tell you that for free. So basically, because you guys are here with me, I'm going to peek ahead of time so we can see what's in here. Because you'll still get my true reaction. Woo! Alright, so being that it's YOUMKO, it looks like we've got the large bags with the individual bags in them. I see 1, 3, 4, and possibly 6. So let me go ahead and start filming. And this part goes pretty quick because it's just me. The hardest part is when I lay out my parts to show the part spread, because then it's a lot. But this is the way I do it, so bear with me, guys. I appreciate your patience. But that also means we're going to need a costume change. Gotta wear the new merch. I just have a feeling I might have put my picture in the wrong spot, like it's off center on the shirt, but I thought I did it perfectly, so we'll find out. So now that that's done, let me come back over here, set up my camera, bring it down. Do it like that. Cut everything else out. Front facing monitor. Get my microphones ready. All right. And it's go time. All right, here we go. Hello everyone, welcome back to the Brick by Brick Studios and another super exciting, marvelous episode of Brick by Brick with Mighty Joe. On today's show, we're going to be taking a look at this new set that just came to me. The set itself isn't new, but it just arrived on my doorstep just the other day, and it's been sent over by YOUMKO for review. They asked what I wanted to review next from them, and I told them that I thought it was a good idea with the release of Spider-Man Brand New Day to do the City Guardian apartment. Now, this isn't specifically a Spider-Man set, although it's obvious. There are pictures of a man-spider character. There are little costumes or superhero suits hanging in one of the apartments, and other details that tell you exactly what it is. Now, I have seen some reviews of this set, and this set apparently does not advertise any minifigures, and several of the earlier reviews that I saw had no minifigures, and others had upwards of 10 minifigures. So we're going to figure out what this set's got in it, and we're going to take this adventure together. So taking a look at the box, you saw it in the cold open. We've got pictures of the set all over it. It does have dollhouse style back doors that open up so you can see the interior details, and a pretty detailed apartment, or 2 apartments and a deli. There's also a garage with an interesting looking law enforcement vehicle, but we'll check that out in the review. But let's see what comes in the box. So that was what I was telling you guys that I do. I slide it towards the camera and then I pull it back and move the camera, and when I edit it, it looks like I'm doing more than one camera at a time. So then I put this here. It's got to go higher. Does it go any higher? Well, because this is a big box. Okay, so we will do it this way. And we will move the light a little bit. There we go. And that should be good. All right, and then we pull it back and we'll go 5, 4. Now this set didn't take too long to get here. As a matter of fact, YOUMKO sent me the tracking number for it the day after it arrived. So taking a look at the contents of the box, it looks like we do have our pieces grouped together in larger bags, which is really cool. And these bags also help you later when you're trying to separate parts that you might get a set that does not have them bagged. So pulling these out, you can see that each bag step is in its own numbered bag. All of step 2 is in the big step 2 bag, and so on. Alright, it is a lot of bricks. There are plates in this one here that's not numbered. This one as well. This might be the complimentary bag they send you with extra pieces, but I won't know yet because a lot of times they will send you extra pieces. We do have a base plate right here. Now these I usually use to make a Mills plate for the set, and then I use other plates on top. So we'll see how that goes. And then we've got our instruction manual. This is a big boy. Look at the thickness on that. So opening it up, you can see that we do have Hidden Haven. We've got a little storyline right there. And then we get right into the build. And you can see that you do build straight onto this gray base plate. Now, unfortunately, I don't have any gray base plates to use for this, so I need to figure out what I'm going to do for the actual set itself. Now, this here is showing minifigures. They are the last thing you build, and then you place them on the set. So that means there are minifigures somewhere in this set. So let's go ahead and take a look at our spread and see exactly what we're working with. All right, so now this I'm going to have to cut because this is going to be interesting. Let's see. Luckily, I don't have to look for it because it's all here in the way of like grouping them together for the first shot or for the spread shot. Oh, cool. I always wondered what, that kind of stuff was, like Hell's Kitchen and all that. I'm like, that's a weird, name for this, that, or the other. But like, the reason I opened this up is I want to know physically how many bags it is. It's part of the information I give. So like, for example, opening up bags 1. And that, like I said, the beauty of it is they're all grouped together, so I don't have to spread all the bags willy-nilly on the table. But I do have to have this here. This will be here. And then I normally work from this other side of the table, but I'm kind of, let's see. All right, so bags 1, are they labeled? Yep. 1A3. 1B3. What? So something tells me I'm going to have to open like all of 1A2, 1A4, 1B3, 1B1, 1B4, 1A1, okay. So I can say like step 1 has 8 bags. And there was what? 7. It looks like 7 steps altogether. That's got to be extra pieces. This is probably overkill, but it's just the way I do things. So right there, step 1 has 4 and 4. Step 2 has 4 and 3. So that's just the kind of information I want to be able to give when I'm doing my information, you know. So let's do it like this. Push that back. Push that back. And go 1, 2. Oh man, I have this. This is the first behind the scenes filming. Oh, you know what I should do? I should turn off my... Turn off my microphones so they don't die on me. Okay, 4A1. Bag overboard. We have one small little element in plastic here. Interesting. And then the bag that fell, I need to get that. Man, now I'm thinking about how in the hell am I going to make my Mills plate if I don't have a double-sided plate in gray, because I don't want to use any other double-sided color. All I've got is brown. That's not going to work. Can always put it on later, but all right. So 7B3, 7B2, 7A2, 7B1. There's some minifigure pieces. There's many figures. Heck yeah, a whole bunch of different Spider-Man. That's what I'm talking about. This is 7A1, 7A2, 7A3. This is all that greebling for the front. And then we've got 7B1, 2, and 3, and then 7C1 and 7C2, which are the minifigures. That's too awesome. Okay. Now I need the base plate. This one may end up just having to go on a regular plate for now. All right. All right, so now I'm going to grab my phone, think about what I'm going to say. This out of the way. All right, video. Oh wait, I need to count. Son of a bitch. Okay. So this was 8. Taking a look at our part spread, you can see that our set is divided up into 7 bag steps, but those 7 bags consist of 50 individual bags. So we've got 50 bags, we've got 1 bag of plate that is unnumbered, we've got our one-sided base plate to build on, our instruction book, and then we've got one little bag with one little bottle element put in there. Interesting. And that's considered to be part of bag 6. But yeah, we do have minifigures, I am excited to say, and they are a bunch of, well, web slinging, wall crawling minifigures. So I'm super excited to get this put together and show it to you guys. All right, so I guess that's it. There was also one more bag that wasn't labeled, but it's possibly extra pieces. I'm not too sure yet. I guess we'll find out as the build goes along. All right, so now, oy, oy, oy. Put this here. Now I just do a little bit of removing. That. Holy moly. All right, friends, these are the bricks. And I'll be putting this together over the course of several live streams, and you can be part of the fun as well. Whenever I do a build, I like to build it on a live stream, and you can be part of the live streams by, see, that's where I messed it up. So I'll start over by going 5, 4. All right, my friends, these are the bricks. And I'll be putting this together over the course of a few live streams. You can be part of the fun by simply subscribing to the channel and hit your notification bell to make sure you don't miss any new content when it drops or any of my live streams. All right, let's go ahead and get this all snapped together and get you a detailed review of this marvelous set from YOUMKO, the City Guardian apartment. Are you ready? Go web! It makes it look so easy. And that's it, that's the intro. Nothing is scripted. I don't write anything down. I just go with the flow. If I mess something up, I say it a second time. And that's that. But you got to see a little bit of how the magic happens, I guess. So what I'll do right now is, since we're going to be building this, let me reload all of the bags back into their bags, because I have the box I usually use for that is full of the parts for the clinic, and that's not going to do me any good. So I don't have an extra box to put my pieces in, so I'll just put them back in their bags. One can stay there. Here's 4. So what I'll do is I'll grab bag 2. That way I keep everything together. Bag 3. Now my OCD is gonna try to kick my butt because normally what I would do next is I would sit down and I would edit what I have so far just to put it in order. I won't put any special effects or anything like that, but I would put it all in order and then get everything set for my live stream. But since you guys are already here, I'm gonna go ahead and just, begin and edit later, and that's fine because I know that I've already got everything the way I want it, so I'm not worried about that. And I've done that before. I've done a whole episode and then edited it at the end. But I don't know. It's one of those things, where my mind wants to do a certain thing in a certain order. But it's not going to bother me. I mean, this was the more important part. Like yesterday evening when I got off of work, we had dinner. We got home. I helped my wife get stuff ready for the next day. I made her a sandwich. We did all the stuff we needed to do, and then I went ahead and filmed my 2 intros. So I thought I was ahead of the game, boy. And little did I know that light situation was going to come up. But it never hurts to have a contingency plan. Looks like step 6 has the most pieces in it. Alright. One more bag, guys, and we can get started. I don't even know what time it is. I know the temperature's getting warm up in here. That's for sure. Okay. 7. I'm excited for those minifigures. Alright, so let me get this stuff. Jesus, I don't even know where I'm going to put it. I guess I'll just put it on this thing. Normally when YOUMKO sends extra pieces, they put a sticker on the bag that says spare parts, but they didn't put anything this time, so it's kind of interesting. I don't think YOUMKO has any online PDF for this. Jesus. What a mess. Let me double check my plates because see, of all the plates I have, 16 by 16, I have gray and I have blue. I mean, not gray, brown and blue. I need gray. I've sort of got, you guys have seen these road plate sets that come, and part of the road plate set is this. I mean, I could theoretically but then it's going to have these weird ridges around the edge because of how it connects to the other road plates. So I don't know if that would be too smart of an idea. You know? Or if it would even fit properly. Dang. It's a good sturdy plate though. Let me take a look at the instructions and see how much of the actual gray is going to be guys. I think looking at this picture, the whole thing's going to be tiled off. So the brown just might work. And since I won't be needing this for the Greenway Clinic, let's see. Let me just see if I can get the same colored browns. This one. All right, so we'll just use 2 and 2. They're just, one's darker than the other. It's not going to matter because they're going to be tiled. But you know, Mighty Joe's brain, the way it works. Welcome back, Mark. You missed the how to make an intro Joe style. Spot there I was missing a brick, so I need 2 of those then. Alright, no problem. I'll put 1 right there. Like I said, Gordon, we're making lemonade, my friend. So since it's going to be all tiled off, we're going to use these brown Okay, so now we have the base for our city apartment. So I can lay out my mat, all of these bricks. Wow. And we can get started. Like 5 hours later, right? Because it only took 2 hours to make that temple. The what? The bat falling from the ceiling? Okay, so first thing we need to do is lay out the parts. So let me ask you, Gordon, in your experience, would you think that while building this, I should first open bags 1A, 1 through 4, and then open bags 1B, or do I open them all? Because this is kind of, I mean, a new kind of way of doing it, the way it's numbered, you know what I mean? Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. And they're small enough pieces to where I can use my sorting trays that I have to an extent. So let's see. Oh, photo stupid. All right, so now that all of that is done, video, like that, hyperlapse, plug the power back in. All right, so I guess we'll get started on the City Guardian apartment. All right. Move this. Move this. Grab this. Well, it looks like we are dealing with all printed pieces, Gordon. All right. And where are we on the, oh man, hold on a second. I left my laptop on the floor because I was getting it out of the shot earlier. Okay. Which means I need that here, this here, so I can. So this says 4 hours ago. So it took me 2 hours to build that other issue, and then it took me, sheesh. All right, so starting, we're gonna start with a 32 by 32 base plate, and oh crap. And it looks like we already need a supplement piece. Yep, it's right here. All right, so that and a 1 by 12. Okay. All right, so the first thing we're going to get a 1 by 8. a corner, and 3 of these. Okay. All right, and now we need 2 1x8s, and looks like 2 1x6s. We'll find out right now. $137. Jeez. Holy crap. We're already building a lamppost. Okay. Ow. Two 1x1 tile plates. Okay. 4 grates. Okay. So the first thing we're going to do is put these 2 together like that. Okay. So now we need 2 round 1x1 plates. This is why I don't like using trays, because then I gotta dig. Okay. Comb. Cylinder. Okay. These. It's alright, bud. We got a little on the side, bud. Some recycling bins, because, you know, gotta save this world. Well, I can't imagine why. Very nice. Right, now we need one of those. It just sucks that through the cracks and crevices you're going to see brown instead of gray, but I mean, it could be dirt, right? You never know. There's a lot of printed detail in this set. I am stoked. Oh, so the door on the ice machine is a printed picture of Spider-Man. No stickers at all. Super happy. I'm leaving on a jet plane. Alright, so it's gonna go there. Go there. It's gonna go there. Right now I need, for those, a 1x8. By square. So that ba 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 ba. 8. Whoa. Right, and now to brick. Don't see the 1x4 brick or plate. All All right, now I'm getting confused. Need a 1x4 plate. Could this be what we needed the extra bag for? I've got 1x4 light gray, but I need a 1x4 dark gray. Let's see, because if all right, one more time. Okay, these are tiles. These are tiles. Okay, it's not in there. Found it. Okay, this is going to go there. It's going to go there. All right, Gordon. Mark, enjoy, sir. Oh, this is fun. Okay. Need one of those. Need those. Six. Here's that one. So let's all I need is one tile. Ah, found it. Okay. Sheesh. I tell you what, Bert. Alright, so now I need one of those. This is going to go here. Okay, there's that. Kind of sucks all that time I wasted because now once I finish for today, I really won't be able to work on this again until my next day off. But they say anticipation makes the heart grow fonder, so I shall anticipate. Missing that corner piece. Right there. Ba, 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 ba. Where is that round plate? We'll come back to that in a second. Okay, so I'm just missing one light gray round tile. There it is. Okay. Now we need 4 of these corner pieces. 2, 3, 4, and 4 of these cones. 4. These back there. Ah. A little extra piece in here of plastic. Much better. Okay. Two of those. Why is there a Spider-Man torso in here and no other minifigure parts? Strange. Can't tell if this is supposed to be a 1x1. Yeah, it's that one, I bet. Okay. So. I am only 25 steps in. That's crazy. By 10. One of those. One by 4. These. Get your butt down there. I really want to know why my deal stopped in the other video. That doesn't make no sense. Alright, so we did that, so now we're here. We need I wonder why they have so many different colors for the sidewalk. Masonry brick. Oh my, okay. I am still here while I edit. I will never let you down. Oh, I see. This is probably the garage area. Well done, well done. gonna go there. That's gonna go there. That's gonna go there. Okay. So I need Oh, I see what this is supposed to be. The Spidey suit on the ground is supposed to be when Peter Parker took off his costume and threw it in the trash. I get it now. So now I need the suit. I need one of these. I need this, this, this. Okay. So now I'm going to make a dumpster. And the Spider-Man mask is going to be here. All right, Gordon, I have some news. Apparently, this is broken down in the book into 1A and 1B. So now I know for next time, I only need to open up one set at a time. So interesting stuff. So if I'm not mistaken, these are going to be extra pieces. And I'll double check right now. But it's still part of step one, so I'm still going. So these must be extra pieces. All right. Everything else looks copacetic, so I'm going to take a quick snack break. All right. Today's snack is brought to you in part by Oscar Mayer. Not because they sponsored it, just because I'm eating it. Can't go wrong with a Lunchable, folks. All right. So now it's telling me that from the supplemental bag, I'm going to need one 1x12, two red 1x12s, two 2x12 plates, and the tools. All right. All right. One by four masonry. These. This piece right here is printed with masonry details, which is pretty cool. So let's see. Making a bit of a wall, it seems. Okay. Now we need three 1x3 bricks. And we need four of these slopes. All right, and we are going to start by okay, that. I think this is what it's asking for. Okay. All right. Okay. Two 1x5s. One of those. We need a 1x2 brick. Why am I not seeing a gray 1x2 brick? Because it's still over here. Okay. Alright. Alright. I see what you're doing. Alright, so over here we're going to put the two 1x5s here. And we're just going to keep building some stairs, huh? That. And the 1x4, where'd I put it? I could have swore I grabbed it. Disappearing pieces. Alright, so now we need a 1x12. A 1x10. 1x10. A 1x3. How will this be? This is going to be oh fuck! Crying out loud. Alright, well. I think it didn't go very far. Alright. If that's the case, let's put this down first. That's supposed to go like that. Okay. Everybody is copacetic. dumpster back over here. All right. Sheesh. Yeah. All right, now I need for these. Why do you build like you're running out of time? Why do you build like you're running out of time? Looks like I'm building some merchandise, some groceries. So now we need 3 of these. Looks like it might be apple juice containers. And I need blue lids for those. Huh. All right, let's see where it goes. Okay. Hmm. All right, I need. It's probably stuck inside another piece. Oh, I found it. Okay, so that goes, that's not right. Alright, so all of this needs to move over because I can't count. Okay, so there's that. That is good. I guess that's not supposed to. Hmm? That is so cool. Alright, so now we need a 1x12. Wait. Don't need a 1x12. We need a 1x10 brick. A 1x4 brick. That's masonry. There we go. We need one of these posts. Okay, we need two of these. We need one of these. Okay. Oh. Quid pro quo is called. See? There's a- So now we go 1 by 8. That's 10. And 1 by 8. We need 5 of those and 1 of those. making a tool table now. Oh man, it wants me to put these other tools on here loose. I'm not going to do that. I don't need them flying all over the place. I'll just reference them in the review. Something like that, I wouldn't mind hot gluing them down so that it doesn't damage the pieces or anything, but yeah, there's like a wrench, the drill, the crowbar, the oil can, all of that. They're asking it to just be set on this table, and yeah, I'm not going to do that. I am still making merchandise to put on these shows. Now these little containers actually have printing on them, but I can't tell what it is. But at least it leads me to put them all in the same direction with the label facing forward. That's great. These doors are actually cooler doors. See, I'm gonna need a picture though. Ow. All right. So, on there. Makes me wish I had one of Curtis's enforcers. We've got some newspaper here, and they say real-time news. And this one says the newspaper. All right, let's see how we do this. So the last peg, that's going to be kind of cutting it close, but okay. All right, so that was step one. Which consisted of step 1A and 1B. And this is where we're at so far. I really want to keep going. But here with step one, you can see that we do have an ice machine. Opening door. Spider-Man print. We've got a really cool little market area. Newspaper stand. The garage. The garage has a tool area. And then in the back we have the spider suit that was thrown away. And it's just sitting there. We've got some masonry bricks and masonry print, which is interesting. And that's where we're at so far. So the question at hand is, do I continue with bags 2? Because it's already, what, 3:40? 6 hours I've been streaming. Oh, Gordon, you're such a bad influence on me. I love it. So I should have looked ahead in the book, and I would have noticed that the steps are numbered in the book, like 1A, 1B, and all that stuff. So let's see. A1. 1, 2, 2A3, 2A4. So there's 4 bags in step 2A, and then 3 bags in step 2B. All right, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to put 2B to the side. Here's a straight up picture of Spider-Man that says arrest. All right. Now I gotta find out where all the small pots are. And hope I don't start talking like a New Yorker. All right. Okay. Jesus, where did I put that piece? One by one. These. And a 1x6 brick. and now we need a 1x4 brick. Snot brick, standard brick. What is this? Two 1x6s. I really do not care for these instructions. I would rather they were digital. Now we've got some pictures to hang. Did I still not get that piece? Okay. These stairs are interesting. Okay. Huh? Oh, that's the wrong spot. It needs to be right here. Right there. And that means that these two all right, now 1x1 tiles, 2 quarter rounds. Seriously. It's gonna have me build it in midair. The audacity! Interesting. Okay, so now we need one of those. Okay. So 1x6. One by 4 brick. 1x1. And a 1x2 plate. Okay. So this is going to go here. Right. Put that there. Underneath that, we're going to have that. Okay. We are going to toast that there. That. Yeah. Looking pretty cool. All right, so now we are looking for 4 of these. We're looking for 8 of these. This is not right. This piece right there is right. Okay. And 2 of these. Okay, so yeah. Okay. So now we need two of these brackets. Okay. So now by two. This little police car build is a little fragile. Must be Italian. One of those. Wonder if I should build this with the police logo inverted, because I don't like whatever that NGAUS is. I guess it doesn't matter. Let's see, technically, I can have it with the logo like that, or I can turn the brick around and have it white, but I guess I'll just leave it with the print. I am so confused right now. Okay. Stumpy police car. Okay. 2 1x3s. 2 1x4s. 2 brackets. Okay. What the hell? Get on there. Interesting. Interesting. You gotta like really press the wheels on to get them on the car, and then they're really tight, so you gotta loosen them up. Come on, get on there. Tires coming out. So now, yeah, this is that tire just came right off. Oh, there we go. Weird. I guess. Two black 1x4s. Bracket. Okay, got pieces falling off from the bottom. Alright, and now we need, these two pieces are going to go where? Here? Yeah. now we're going to need those two, that piece, these two. Interesting, interesting. Oh, it should be black. Yes. What a goofy looking little car. Adorable. This car looks like some kind of sports car. This little car is hilarious, you guys. Look at this. It looks like a sports car of some sort. Ta-da! All right, back to this. Eight by 10, 1 by 8, 1 by 6. Alright, so now we need that. We need a 1 by 2. 1 by 6. 1 by 8. So here. Two 1 by 3s, 2 snot bricks, and 1 by 8. Okay, and now we need one of these thin ones. 3 of these. And then a couple of pictures. I don't like the way this says to have the pictures all crazy. I don't. I don't know. Jesus. Well, that's just the first part. Okay. Come on. Knock it off. That step left us with one bracket. And gave us an opening door for the garage. Not quite Lumibricks quality, but does the trick, I guess. Yeah. I can't quite put my finger on what vehicle it looks like, but it definitely doesn't look like a police car. Alright, I'm going to do this last part here, and then I'm going to call it for the day. Alright, let's get back on track here. Well, we've got a printed cash register. Awesome. And we've got a traditional Brick City $100 bill that we're just going to sit on the register because why not? All right, now we need a 1x2. There we go. 30 cents, it looks like. We need a lollipop piece. Where is that? Rats. And there should also be a piece. Looks like a flower.
Okay, there's the lollipop piece. We're looking for the lollipop piece, the lollipop piece, the lollipop piece.
Alright, so this is going to go like that. Go right in the center. Come on, Knight, calm down. Right, and that's gonna go. Oh, that's close. Okay. Three of those.
dang it. So, okay, now we need 3 more. I like how they leave some of these spots empty to look like someone has bought the product. Weird. Just gonna go. Crazy. Okay. So now 3 carrots. Gonna go in this first one. Two cherries. Right, and then on the other side, we're going to have 3 carrots and 1 banana. All right. We're almost done with this stepperoni. I'm over there trying to speed defrost some pork chops because I forgot to take them out. I thought about it earlier and then I just kept going. So that's what I get. There's one. All right, table. No, that's the water that I'm running over the pork chops to defrost them. I do not like putting these Lego style hot dogs in buns, I tell you what. They have a display in the middle of the store where they've got hot dogs that are just, I guess, sitting on the counter. And there's also turkey legs just sitting on the counter, or chicken legs. So that's pretty funny. Mama should be getting off of work any second. So there you can see a table with hot dogs and chicken legs. That is hilarious. All right, another shelf. Apparently this is going to go over by newspapers. Trying to do several things at once right now. Because I know she's going to be messaging me in seconds. Alright, so 1x2 with a modified rail. These. Alright, 3 of these. 1, 2, 3. so I think I messed up. No? I did mess up. Okay, easy peasy. Apparently there were 2 canisters on one of these shelves. Right here, no big deal. I could pop that right off. These 2 guys should have been solid cylinders. Which is really weird because it has 2 solid and 3 translucent. But that brings us to this shelf in which we're supposed to have 3 translucent ones. So that is fixed. And, well, oh my God. It's all, I'm afraid I can't let you do that, Dave. Hal? Hal, is that you? Okay, and now we have one, two, three. One, two. I guess it's whatever. Okay, and then this is going to go here. Now we're going to have a green one. We're going to have a red one. There. All right. Now we're going to one of those, 2 of these. My wife is going to be like, you really stayed building the entire day? I'm going to be like, yeah, I don't play. Whoa. That's gonna go. Okay. This is going to go here. All right, we are done for the day. And where are we at on the time mark? Started streaming 8 hours ago, it says. Wow. Somehow I have one little bracket left over from when I was building the car. But so far, that's the only piece left over. So pretty impressive so far. I don't want to tilt it because the carrots and the other fruit will fall out. But it's looking good. De Niro. I got nipples, Greg. Can you milk me? But yeah, man. There we go. That is steps 1 and 2 of the YOUMKO City Guardian apartment with our really funky looking foreign police car from Engaus. And the back just says police car 911. We've got that parked in the garage there. We've got a wall that opens up to show you the garage. and the car. That'll be shored up with whatever else we build. There are 7 steps total, but there are 50 bags. By steps, I mean 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. But we've seen that there's 1A, 1B, 2A, 2B. I would still consider that to be 1 step. It's just sub-steps, I guess. But so far, I'm liking it. We do have the bodega, or the deli, pretty much knocked out down here. Got the little red cash register, the little cooler with all the stuff in it. All kinds of stuff on different shelves. I like it. A lot of details you're never going to see, really. So yeah, I may be back at this on next Wednesday, a week from now, if I decide to do that. If for some reason I decide to go live, like say over the weekend, I will let you guys know by putting out the alert, I guess. But yeah, had a blast. The interior looks good. It's got a lot of stuff in there. Can't really tilt it too much because all these fruits and vegetables will fall out. But you can see all of the different stuff. Shelves of merchandise and turkey legs and hot dogs and register. So yeah, very, very nice. But I'm going to go ahead and get ready for Mama to get home, because I know she's going to want my attention when she gets home. That's only fair. This has been one hell of a day off. Sorry about the Lumibricks set, but we'll get that squared away and be back at that in no time. I've sent the alert, sent out the Lumi signal, so hopefully I'll get a response soon from one of the Lucases, and we can continue on. But anyway, if you're new to the channel, do me a favor, like, comment, and subscribe. Share the video with a friend. Check out all my other videos and all my affiliate links down in the description. Check out the merch store where you can get shirts like this one. Really cool logo on the arm. And I do have the link for the clinic, as well as the little ninja temple that we built earlier, in the description of this video. So yeah, hope you have fun. Gordon, thank you so much for the support, man, and hanging out. Everybody else out there, take care. And I will catch y'all on the flip-flop. Take it easy.